I'm on. Rude. GIGARAM streaming, but you never watch. Rude. No, I didn't see one. I didn't see one, dude. As in, I looked and I didn't see one. Been sorting out my dash cams all day. Got 2 dash cams to fit in car, and I'm wondering if to just put one in. Well, yeah, that's why there's 2 of them. A lot more wiring. A lot more stripping down of my car that I don't want to do. Can be had at any time, but I just don't want to be stripping, you know, too much of my car down. The one I can get in at the front's not too bad, but the one at the back, you know, you got to put it past all the kit and airbags and stuff, and it's not a problem doing it. It's just an absolute freaking nightmare. Oh yeah, I'm going to put in the front one. I mean, I've had these cameras a while. I'm just getting around to putting them in. It's just I'm wondering if to stick a new one in later on. Use these for now. Silent witness. No, they're not fucking cheap, dude. Fucking GPS locator and everything in it. Car gets nicked, I'll be able to find it. Oh no. No clue, just had them a while and just never got around to putting them in. With sticky pads. Anyway, I want. Obviously I'm hardwiring the fuckers in. You don't get a dash cam to be able to just somebody just unplug it. Well, if they're hardwired in, you can inform your insurance company. If they're not hardwired in, you know, the insurance company are like, well, it's got to be hardwired in. Otherwise, what's the point of having one? Yeah, because when you look out on the road at the minute, most of what's causing all the crashes and stuff is, not being funny, but all the foreigners that are letting in at the minute don't know the road rules and driving on their own country's driving licence and then smacking into everyone. And have you seen the Polish and Ukraine drivers? They're all fucking insane. Yeah. Well, yeah, dude. So you're saying we get to the French border and we have to take us fucking leave us cars there and walk? Same as before. You don't leave your car at border and then fucking walk. Yeah, they can't stop it. Because if they want to do that, then how are their lorry drivers going to come over here? It's just like, yeah, drop it on ferry, turn around, go back. But anyway, as I was saying before, so I really interrupted. The way they drive, they're all a bunch of freaking idiots. The accident rate since the border's been opened up and they're letting them all in. This sounds really bad. I sound really bad, don't I? But basically, it's caused more problems with drivers on the road. Insurances are going up. The accidents are going up, and it's always the English drivers' fault. And they are threatening folks as well. Oh yeah, I had a mate Steph who got in trouble with that. Did something like went to turn off a street and went to turn at last minute, heavy braked, and then somebody run into back on him, or he run into back of them. So I can't remember exactly what happened, but they tried to do him for it. It was all your fault. You run into the back of me, kind of thing. But like I say, he got it on dashcam, and he found out that that car that they used had been used 2 weeks prior, doing the same thing. It's like, how fucking stupid are you? Use the same car in the same scam within 2 weeks. Oh yeah, they do that as well. Brad just turn around and say, no, cops are on the way and you're on dashcam. Then watch them tear off. What made me pissed is that you see them folks that like smash into something and then tear off and leave the fucking bumper with number plate behind. You not seen that? Yeah, it shows you this bloke smashing into this fucking all these like street signs and lampposts and stuff. Next thing you know, as he's driving away, the rear bumper falls off. And then this bloke goes up. You can see him shouting to his mate. He says, "It's all right. We've got his number plate now." As he's walking towards it with bumper. We've got his plate now, you off. Yeah, showing in London, this Polish woman. She went fucking nuts in a Range Rover. Some bloke he was going up the hill and she was coming down the hill. Right? He'd got two cars behind him and he couldn't back up. And she wouldn't back up. Even though going uphill has got the right of way. Right? Then thick ass husband. No, there's a car's parked either side. Of course they do, because your car, you know, hill starts, cars, big hills. Highway code. Have a read, dude. Yeah, well, anyway, a big dude gets out of the car and starts threatening driver. Telling him, go back or I'm going to smash your car. And he's like, well, I can't go anywhere. So he starts shouting and pointing. It's all on dash cam, this is. Shouting and pointing to the other drivers. Move your fucking cars back. This great big fat Polish dude is. And he's going absolutely fucking crazy. So he goes, she shouts him something in their language like, and he goes back into the car and then she just starts ramming everyone. And then she tried to say it was the bloke in front that was ramming them. Even though half the street had come out by then. You got like 20,000 witnesses. About 8 cars that were smashed. And it was him that did it. The driver going up the hill. And it's like, he didn't even shift. There was nowhere he could have gone. But because he didn't move, she smashed his car. And a couple of others besides. It's like, are you freaking real? And of course they're on dashcam doing it all. Oh, but they didn't get no prison sentence though, they just got massive fines and, you know, she got a driving ban. And he got done with assault with intent or something like that, I think it was. Because he grabbed the driver in the car. I don't know, dude. I'm not a lawyer. Couldn't tell you. No clue. Oh, I remember so much stuff with that Watch Dogs, not Watch Dogs 2, Saints Row 2. Oh, some funny shit in that, dude. Literally shit. Yeah, one thing is to piss someone off, you actually steal a cess tank truck and you are covering everything in shit. driving around and fucking squatting it everywhere. It's fucking insane. It's hilarious. Oh no, you're actually jetting it around everywhere. Covering asses of people, pedestrians. Not up the side, not up the back. Just at the sides and everything. Really funny game. Especially when Johnny Gat's in court and you're breaking him out. And Judge is going on about his murders and stuff. And she says something like, what was it? 275 murders. And Johnny Gat turns around and says, well, I thought it was like closer to 250 with the statute of limitations. And she said, the judge says, there is no statute of limitations on murder. And then Johnny Gat goes, why the fuck not? Can you imagine somebody doing that in court? Why the fuck not? I know a guy that got done for quite a few things, and you know his TV license was one of them. Hold on, what? What? What am I holding on to? Yeah, they were taking all his stuff into consideration and stuff, and it says about your TV license, and it's like, yeah, what? This is why didn't you telling me? He says you couldn't just have a TV license. He says, well, it worked all right without it. Oh, fucking made me pissed. You got an extra 30 days for that. Fucking makes me pissed, that does. Worked alright without it. How the hell would I know that, dude? Not a clue. They can't do it, it's how the BBC's funded. If it does, BBC channel's gone. Well, that won't happen. I don't watch hardly anything on. I don't think I actually watch anything on the BBC. Since they fucked Top Gear off. Stupid bastards. Oh, Clarkson and them. I don't like these new guys that's in it. It's not Top Gear with them in it. No, it wasn't as funny as them lot. It was too serious. Mike Brewer. Yeah. I've actually been to his place. He is actually a dodgy used car salesman. No, they didn't. Basically, they went to America, and the American version of the producing company wanted more outside shots and less of the mechanic shots. And they wanted him to bodge the cars. You know, not spend so much fixing the cars, you know, a little less time inside, more time outside. And he's like, no, I won't do that, I won't compromise my work. So that's why he left. And he was a bit pissed off with Thingy at the time because he didn't have his back. But it wasn't that, you know, they fell out. They just had a brief disagreement. It wasn't a proper falling out. For God's sake, it's Ed's what's his face's daughter's godfather. So you know it's never going to be that bad. Yeah, Mike Brewer's got a place in Sheffield. Used car dealer. Oh, used car salesmen are dodgy. They're only there to make money, not to look after you. One lady here and a from new. Yeah, just happened to be Sabine Schmidt. Shame that chorus won't multiplay, or co-op play. For me, yeah, I don't think you'd enjoy it as much. So like I say, it's a bit of a beast game. There's managing your upgrades, repairing your ship while you're waiting, running around in battles and stuff. Some of these ships have got masses of shields and fucking armour plates on, say, to switching weapons. It's good, I enjoy it, but I don't think you would. I said I got wasted fucking shitloads, but I'm playing it on like extreme. Turbo Ninja biggest hardest level. First time I went out lasted like about 10 seconds in a fate. Oh, the fucking hell. So in between missions there's lots of looking around for upgrades. Well, like credits, you have to find credits everywhere and then you have to buy upgrades for your ship, and lots of just wandering around and looking instead of getting shit done. That's the bit that, you know, like, does my head in. But definitely enjoyable for me. Why? Chemists couldn't be asked to do them? Well, in all honesty, if it had given you the wrong stuff, and it's your doctor's name on the thing, yeah, our doctor's for it. Not the guy who suggested it. But the other thing is why does your doctor wait till now? I mean, not now as in to do something, to tell you. You have to phone up to find out, what's going off. You know what I'd be doing right now? Complaining. For complaining. Say, look, I've been diagnosed with this, and they're dragging the feet. In the meantime, my family's fucking suffering. Just lay it on thick. It sounds to me like your doctors are a bunch of cunts and don't know what they're doing. If they did that to me over here, that'd be it. I'd be climbing the fucking walls. It ain't Fight Club music going off in background. I'll be killing someone. Yeah, you just turn around and say, yeah, I had all yesterday to sort it, so what's gone off? Right out. I'm dead quiet. Meh. Meh. It means meh. Got a little goddamn bit on this wall somewhere. Got it. Easy for you to say. That was a joke, dude. So you ruined it by saying, oh well, not exactly. That fucking sucks, doesn't it? Uhura died yesterday. Yeah. Yeah. Michelle Nichols. No, that is a name. It's not what I called her. That's what everybody called her, mate. It's just the way you say it. Is that what you called her? No, I didn't know her, but that is a name. Yeah, the fuckers are out of the woodwork, aren't they? There's something to do with a manager, someone else, and a daughter. Well, she's got an $8 million fortune, and they're all after it. Yep, My granddad wasn't even cold in his grave when I was a kid and they were going through the fucking drawers and helping themselves. I didn't even know who these fuckers were either. They took photos of me and my brother when we were kids. I've never even seen these people before. Yeah, unfortunately there's lots of them fuckers about. In it for what they can get. Yeah, now I know way too many of them. I don't know if I should. I just know this is one of the biggest fucking ones I've ever seen. I know. No. I haven't done it. Yeah, streaming. I had 3 people come in and they left near enough immediately. No, it's the strangest folks. It's not like it's the most thrilling game to watch though, is it? I don't mind playing it, I couldn't watch it. The Marvel thing got fucked up when William 8 died, didn't it? Do you not know of Marvel? You know Red Hulk? You know who Red Hulk is? Admiral Ross. Well, they're not doing anything with him at the minute. That's why Lebowski's back. Lebowski, whatever his name was. The Abomination. Because that was all part of the Thunderbolts. Thunderbolt Ross. You can't watch the films without knowing the backstory, dude. That is illegal. No, seriously, you will be hung, drawn and quartered for saying such things if a Marvel fan is in this, ever sees these streams. They'll hunt you down. And you will be gutted like a fish. No, gutted like a fish. Yeah, because that Ross, he didn't make the Abomination for shits and giggles. That was a test, an experiment. He wanted to see if he could do it to himself. He wanted to be. That's why he hates Bruce Banner, because he's like almighty, all powerful. And Ross wants what's in him. Yeah, well, that's what Ross was after. The super soldier serum, like Captain America. Yeah. And basically, what happened was the super soldier serum that they created, the purple one, wasn't right. It basically enhanced what was inside as well. And if you got anger issues and you're an arsehole, it exaggerated them as well. Not just that. That wasn't the same serum. Yeah, another failed one. Yes, but it wasn't because he got something wrong in his head. That was just a failure. That made him like that. Yeah. So that's why they went to look for someone with them kind of traits that they wanted. But the only thing was, Captain America was still an arsehole. The old Civil War thing. You knew it was the Winter Soldier that killed Tony's parents, but wouldn't tell him. Arsehole dick move. Your best friend who's no longer your best friend. Or betray the people that you work with constantly. No. Did you see the Falcon? Oh, you'll have to watch it again. You know Zemos? He originally was the Thunderbolts head honcho. Yeah, because that agent dude, he's not a good guy at all. And he has the Captain America serum in him. He is as strong as Captain America was. But a complete arsehole. Another one like the Abomination, he just has no regard for orders, doing as he's told. It's, you know, I've got a job to do. My job is to stop these people, and I'll do whatever it takes to do it, no matter who's in the way or what. So Gabs, keep it up, man. How long ago was that? Oh, it was a few minutes. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Yes, this is definitely one of the biggest ones I have ever seen in this game. I thought the skate park and the that big water fountain was bad enough. We've been here 7 years now. Apparently they're going to be killing off some of the Guardians of the Galaxy. I don't know. Why don't you ask them? No freaking clue, dude. I just know they're going to be doing it. Don't know. You read the comics? Or are you telling me to go and read the comics to tell you what's going off? You wanted me to go and read the comics so you didn't have to, and I could just tell you what were happening. Uh-huh. Well, they kill some of them off in the comics. I can't remember who. And the oh, what's it, Adam? He becomes one of the Guardians of the Galaxy. You know the gold people? Yeah, they create Adam. No, no. The gold people from Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah. No, 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 that's nothing to do with this. Yeah, originally the guy who made him gave him the Soul Stone, but in the films he's actually just having like a gold-coloured gem in his head. But he is like mega powerful. Not quite as strong as Thor, but pretty big. Yeah. He's actually been made and built by the same guy that made Rocket. Yeah. So apparently this new film is a bit more of Rocket's backstory. In I think it's called Halfway World. And the guy who creates Rocket used to be a normal scientist type dude. Just went a bit too far with shit. Yep. And you know Cosmo? The dog? That is apparently a creation of his as well. But there's a reason in the end credits why Cosmo didn't talk. Because they thought that with a talking tree, a talking raccoon, they thought it might have been a bit too much. Yeah. I can't wait to see that new Wakanda. What are you eating? Why don't you put ice cream in it? Well, you just as an ice cream cone. A cone. You should have just said an ice cream, then everybody know what you mean. You say an ice cream cone, and everybody thinks you're just sitting there eating the cone of an ice cream. Still, you don't share with the class, which is rather rude. Worth the risk. Yeah, it's a shame that Guardians of the Galaxy want a co-op game. That would have been fucking amazing. I mean, it's a good game. Yeah, I mean, I like that Marvel Avengers, I do. That thingy. Yeah. Which one? You want to say Guardians of the Galaxy? What the fuck are we doing playing this if you got Guardians of the Galaxy? I know. I was going to see if you'd know and then turn around and say, don't you mean Avengers? But you didn't. Which was rude. No. I have to, but. The hell does you have to but mean? You have to, but you have to. What? You said you have to, but. Yeah, you have to, but what? No, I'm just curious as to you have to, but what? That, but. No, I don't. I don't have to. No. No. You mean the brush? Yeah, they got a brush in them, dude. Most of them have a brush in them. Yeah, the ones I've seen, they've got the two arms with the jets on, but they've also got either side is the brush as well. So for stubborn shit, it gives it a brushing over. Actually, let me just have a look in the store. Have we got one of them what's it yet? Yep. There you go. You've got the big triply dipply one. I just got 50G score for that. For getting that. No? No, because I use it properly. So that was a joke, innit? Well, there's your way and what we like to call the right way. I thought it was funny anyway, you miserable bastard. I didn't say it was directed at you, did I? Yeah, but I bet you can't put a round tree fruit pastel in your mouth without chewing it. Yeah. On a warm day trying to open it without the fucking paper being stuck all over it. I just give up, I just eat them with a fucking paper on, I did. Oh, tough as we could, when we were kids and you can't have them anymore. Because apparently blackjacks are racist now. Yep. Blackjack toughies. Toughies. Yeah, not allowed them anymore. Nope. Yeah, they couldn't rename them, they just got to get rid of them. Yep. That's the truth. So I know a couple of black folks, and you know, you tell them, it's like, oh, the reason why this was all, they go like, I can see why, but what the fuck? Why be so fucking stupid? Yep. I mean, even in schools, they had to take out the blackboards. No. No, no, no. That's even worse than that because of Jim Davison. because he had a black friend he used to call Chalky. Yep, and he made jokes about it. So they was called whiteboards, but then they thought, no, if we can't have them blackboards, you can't call them whiteboards, because they was white. Yeah, but now they're called wipe boards, because you can wipe them. I was just about to say you was quick with the offensive to arse wipes there, and I thought, you know, it takes one to know one. Fucking arse wipe. Now what makes me piss is that fucking Greta stupid. How dare you? How fucking dare you? That fucking Swedish whatever name it is fucking went on telly and had to go at all these fucking folks for climate change shit. You know, it made her a fucking millionaire. No, she's the woman on the TV that was, how dare you? You stole my future. You know, that kid. Greta Summit her name is. Fucking winds me up, she does. Do you see that Australian bloke? Australian newsreader. Saying it was it, the kids. They're all sitting there blaming us for the climate change and everything. He says, but no, listen. And he says, you're the ones that won't walk to school and get your parents to drop you off in the gas guzzling V8s. You're also the ones that are the first to complain if it's too hot in the classrooms or in the house and turn the AC up. You're all stuck behind your electronic devices which cause more e-waste than anything else because you've got to have the newest and trendiest little pieces. No. Dude, kids with their stuff, not the schools, kids. No, kids saying they won't go to school if they don't have aircon in the room because it's too hot. Yeah, this is what the guy's on about. This Australian newsreader is like, you just need to shut the hell up and get outside. They don't have aircons in their classrooms. Well, it's like I was saying, these kids nowadays, they're a bunch of fairies. Do you know that over here they shut the schools down when it was too hot? You know when we had heat waves, it was... No. You're allowed to take your blazer off. They didn't have summer uniforms. It was just a uniform. You see what the weirdos did over here? A couple of years ago, because it was hot, the kids asked if they could wear shorts, and they says no, it's not part of the school uniform. They've got to wear school uniform. So all the lads came to school in skirts. Oh yeah, they got someone got suspended from school, but then they brought the news in. Parents brought the news in. Says, well, they wouldn't let them wear shorts in school. No, but my thing is, you know, we were big hard lads when we were at school. There was like, none of this shit. It got right, you dealt with it. Yeah. Like I say, half the kids don't know they're born. Wait till they get to work and then they turn around and it's too hard. Oh, there is. There is. Yeah. Gets over a certain temperature for so many days, then they have to do something about it. Depending on where you're working. In an office, yeah. Because you're all just docile fuckers just sitting around doing no. No, because you open a window. There's ways to cool down. Yeah, but most office workers are lightweights. There's none of that shit where we were. I mean, I've worked in some freezers where it's like half hour in, 3/4 an hour out. But normally, if it were cold, you just fucking work faster, you'll get a sweat on. No idea, dude. I don't do that shit. Hold on a sec, my headset's screaming at me. Battery low. Charging battery. Oh no, no, that's not a freezer, dude. That's a chiller. Yeah, that's a chiller, mate. I'm talking. I went to work at the well, what was the English version of the European Meat Mountain, and we was putting racking in there, and it was like -100 and something. Yeah, this stuff's got to be frozen because it's like it's got to be frozen for a while. We've got some nice meat out there. They've got some venison and all sorts. It's not bad. Quite nice. All the Vegemites are going fucking nuts now. Yeah, you get it out of meats and shit like that. No. It's the fact that we are designed and built from scratch to be meat eaters. And it doesn't matter what you do, you are a meat eater. Yeah, but you see, the thing is even with the veggies, there's not enough proteins and shit in them. That's why all these Vegemites have got to take all these like fucking 1,000 supplements a day to make up for what they're not eating. Yeah. That's why, it's like every now and again you get these vegans that come round, and I say to them, I say, well, what other stuff you taking? I'm just taking my vegetables. I don't eat nothing. Don't eat no eggs, no fish, no this. I said, well, you got to have supplements, otherwise you're gonna fucking die. They're like, no, 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 no. I know what I'm doing. I know what. Yes, okay then, whatever. You see them a few weeks later, they're all like gaunt and fucking eyeballs have gone fucking yellow. I don't feel well. Yeah, because you're not fucking eating properly. You fucking idiot. Oh, but yeah, have you tried to tell a vegan, and me being a meat eater, trying to tell a vegan what they should and shouldn't be eating with the vitamins and stuff like that? Jesus Christ, to go up the fucking wall. Yeah. Try telling a vegan who knows everything. It's like I say, I tried. And they just went fucking nuts at me, so I was like, fuck it then. You were saying that when your bowels are coming out your fucking arsehole. Yeah. I haven't met a vegan yet that isn't self-righteous and got to tell you that, meat is fucking murder and shit like that. And It's ignorance, that is. How can something that's alive not be considered an animal when it's alive? You're a vegan. That was my complete argument, as in, you got to think that is the plant not alive? No, it's not. Bacteria could be anything down to an amoeba. Now you're going to say, what's a fucking amoeba? That's alright then, just checking. Well, yeah. Why? You can still get them. You can still use them. Yeah, because they don't teach them anything in fucking school no more. It's left to the fucking parents to fill in the blanks. Oh yeah, like fucking bastard. Yeah, but then you ask a kid how to set up a mortgage, manage your bank account. They don't know nothing. My biggest problem is with schools is they're not teaching them the things that are needed for life. No, it should be started teaching them shit like that as early as possible. They need to be taught that, you know, once you get out of school, life's fucking hard. I'm not on about you, I'm on about schools. Yeah, I know, but I'm not on about you, dude. I'm on about the schools. The schools do fuck all. Did anything you get from school prepare you for what you do in life? Anything? I can smell rain. I can smell rain. Well, I say you can smell rain, you know where it is, you can smell, don't you? No. You know when you can smell rain coming? Yeah, you know what it is you can smell, don't you? No, how would you smell the rise in humidity? No, when rain's coming, the cool air and rain coming is not humidity. Rain has a certain smell. You don't know what the smell is. You don't know what a chemical is. It's ozone. Yeah. That weird, like watery on hot type of metal-y smell. Yeah, it's got a chemical metal type of smell to it. Yeah, it's ozone. Learn something new every day. Trust me, I did physics at school. Nothing they taught me, not a thing, do I use in my day-to-day life at all. Like what? So how did you get your qualifications to be what you're doing now? This was on about schools. That's a college, not a school, it's a college. My point is that once in art, I had an argument with the art teacher. I was arguing the fact that I would never need to know art because it's not the kind of thing I'm going to be doing. And he says, well, you're going to need to draw something at some point. And I says, yeah. And whatever I do in here isn't going to improve my chances of drawing anything. Especially what you want me to do. And he's like, well, what do you mean? Which immediately brings to you, what do you mean, what do I mean? You're asking me to draw a fucking orange. And that's how I said it to him. So I then got suspended from school because I drew a circle and poured orange paint into it and says, does that suit your fucking ego? Because he wouldn't listen. And since I have left school, I've never had to draw a fucking orange. So what was the point of teaching me how to draw a fucking orange? Yeah, but this is my point. Nothing what they teach you has anything to do with what you're going to do later on in life. The art that they teach you for an hour a week, yeah, is insignificant to what you can be taught in college or university. Yeah? So, yeah, dude, I'm not on about that. I'm not on about that. What I'm on about is the fact that school, they need to. Even secondary school level is bullshit. Yeah, because they don't teach you anything that you're going to use in life. This is what I say. Drawing a fucking orange is useless. Now, get something that's useful, like managing a bank account, what to do if, like, shit hits the fan. The kind of places you need to go, the kind of people you need to see, what you need to do in situations where, you know, the shit hits the fan, there's mortgage problems, kind of money you want to be earning for mortgages, all this kind of stuff. Teaching them that. Because when we went for a mortgage, we were just sitting there like a pair of fucking idiots, like, what? What the fuck is all of this shit? I just want a fucking house. Here's my money. So what they taught me in school was absolutely fucking useless. I have not used any of it whatsoever. You could argue maths and English. I speak English. I've been writing English since I was a fucking nipper. Why do I need to write a story about fucking kith and kin? A book that I read in fucking English. Why? What's that got to do with what I do now? If you can't string a sentence together by the time you're in fucking junior school, there's something wrong with you. Yeah, but by the time, you know, you're at junior school, you've already understood that. You're learning to read in infants. So why do they have to ask you a bunch of questions about it for 5 years? For 5 years. Again, when do I need them in my life? When have you needed to know them for what you're doing? Exactly. This is my point. Give people real world skills. Get rid of this 6-week holiday shit. That's a complete fucking farce. It's not needed. Right? Get rid of that. Make these fuckers work for a living. And teach them the fundamentals when they're younger, and then real world shit when they're older. And obviously, because you got rid of the 6-week holiday, if you got a kid that's struggling, you've got that extra 6 weeks to give them help. And if you can't pick it up in 6 weeks, then obviously, you know, extra education is going to be, you know, demanded. Instead of leaving school at fucking 16, make them stay until they're 18. then everybody gets a fighting chance. Because that's the problem with half of the shit that goes off. That's why, you know, half of the kids are dumb as fuck. Yeah, you know my biggest problem, right, with the kids today, if these kids are so clever and going to be the future of the human race, why is it 40 years ago you bought a car and the manual told you how to strip it down, rebuild the engine, change the oil, change the plugs, the points, tyres, brake discs, brake pads, brake drums, because obviously back in the day they had brake drums. No, I'm not done yet, dude. Not done yet. And seriously, you look in a brand new car today and it tells you not to drink the battery acid. I'm not kidding, dude. The manual says don't drink the battery acid. No. You're missing the point. How the cars had manuals that showed you how to do everything, and then now they tell you not to drink the battery acid. It's not the fact that they don't want you to do it. It's the fact that how dumb do you have to be told not to drink battery acid? And this about the manufacturers don't want you doing stuff, that's a load of shit. It's the garages that don't want you knowing, not the manufacturers. The manufacturers want you to know, keep the cars on the road, because then that looks good on them. You'll give a better review for a car that stays on the road, that you know how to look after. Exactly. And it's not the dealerships that make the manuals, it's the manufacturers. Because it's all online. You get your manuals online now, dude. Have you not looked? You not seen Haynes manuals? Oh, manufacturers manuals now, no, they don't have that in. They have like general. You know, if this ain't doing this, go here, do this, look at this. If that's not working, take it to your garage. Yeah, because they've got don't drink battery acid. Because the kids nowadays are too fucking stupid to realise that you don't drink battery acid. See the petrol pumps abroad? There's little warnings that says don't stick this in your anus. Yeah. Because there's some very strange people out there who fall on light bulbs and bottles and cucumbers and stuff. Very accident prone. I fell on it. What are you on about? TV shows. I'm on about real life, dude, not fantasy. Yeah, I knew somebody who worked in a hospital, and they were saying this one came in with a cucumber stuck. Why? I don't think so, dude. No, this was about 50 odd year ago. Yeah. Yeah, they just have to deal with all kinds of weird shit like that. No, it's the strangest folk. Yeah, too many fucking strange folks about for me. I mean, yeah, I'd do stupid stuff when I was a kid, you know, like we'd go to like Skeg Vegas and shit and jump off the pier. Like a 25-foot drop straight into sand. Well, say younger, I wasn't that young, I was about 20 odd year old. Might be compared to you. When you were 20, you were 60. Bed by fucking 9. Cloth cap on fucking end at bed. Oh fuck, nah, I couldn't do that. I was a fucking idiot when I was young. Pissed up all the time. I get pissed up, ride my mountain bike back on, crash into fucking walls and barriers and fucking cars and all sorts. Then get up and go to school the next day. They fucking tell me about it. I walk past my house. And 6 mile out the way. I remember seeing this park bench. I just sat down, looked around. I'm like, what the fuck? I've walked 6 mile past my own house. You know, when you walk, you just look down at your shoes and just carry on walking. Yeah, that's what I did. I walked 6 fucking mile. Sobered myself up, didn't I? Sat down on this bench, looked around. I'm like, where the fuck? What the hell am I doing here? Yeah, I fell asleep, putting key in the door. My dad goes to work at 4 in the morning, and there's me leaning up against the wall with hand on fucking handle. Yeah. He says, go and get in bed before your mum sees you. Is that good or bad? I don't know that. I wouldn't. I've never. Nope. Well, I do. They're in cupboard. Yeah, I put my drinks in them. No, that's not a couple of glasses. That's a set. That's what you say to her. How rude. Is she religious then? I always thought that was like a big no-no for you people. Yeah, but then it makes you sound like something out of Scooby-Doo. Jeepers. No idea. It's not it yet. Well, you can't say that to someone who's at the first job ever. You can't go, oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. It's like, well, you know, it's like, oh, nice. You get to mould them. Well, I need to be the judge of that then, so I need one of these steak pasties then. What's that? Yeah. No, tell me you put fucking garlic in here, you fucking sacrilegious bastards. So why did you get some with the garlic in the other day then? Yeah, still garlic, dude. That's just fucking wrong. Problem is with white folks is you all add too much garlic to everything. Now in recipes, one whole. You don't need a whole. Just a quarter would do it. No, dude, you're missing the point. I'm not saying you. White folks. Everybody. White folks. Yeah, I know, but I'm saying not you. I know not you. You don't do it. As I'm saying, not you. Normal people. Not freaky people like you. You know, no. That's a joke, dude. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, they get a fucking whole field on it. The only thing is they don't realise that comes out of your skin for days. You doesn't matter what you do. As soon as you sweat, you reek of garlic. What do you think everybody was? They seen what they put garlic in. It's even in beans. Dinner beans. Fucking garlic powder, garlic puree, garlic fucking dust. I like crispy shredded beef. Not all of them. Yeah. Yep. I die if I eat it. Yeah. Well, it's more than that. It's just fucking vampire meat. I don't know. I just go around with a big fucking stick. You only got to put garlic on my skin now, blister. It burns. Oh yeah, when that gal who ate a sandwich or something, and there was nuts or something in it. Well, a friend of mine and brothers, one day He's had peanuts all his life. One day he was just sitting at the bar, plate of nuts there, and he starts tucking into it. Next thing you know, he can't breathe. His face is swelled up like a football. Goes in, find out he's allergic to nuts. It's like, what the fuck? How do you all of a sudden become allergic to something? I don't know. Oh, dude, you still got Amazon Prime? Go and have a look at Twitch. There's some free games on there again. I can't remember what it was. I've just got it today and I can't remember what the fucking game was. Yeah. I can't remember what it was. Oh, StarCraft Remastered. It's a good game, that is. Yeah, it's... yeah, can you remember Command and Conquer? It's like that, but a space version. And more realistic-y type of situation rather than the little cartoony dudes and stuff. And there's a whole story in it as well. It's a really enjoyable game. You got to be careful though. I started playing it once and then, you know, like a whole day had gone. It can definitely get you by the balls, and that's it. You're stuck in it for 4 days. Because I play that and StarCraft 2. I got the StarCraft 2 Uber Collector's Edition as well, because you got a load of free stuff for Diablo 3 in there. One of the little ships that is in the one of the big destroyers that's in the game, you get as like a pet to follow you around and pick shit up for you in Diablo 3. Actually, you know that girl that's in that TV show, iZombie, is it? Yeah, she's a familiar that follows you around and picks your shit up in Diablo 3. It's got his like wooden stick through her hand or something. I don't know if that's something to do with a TV show, which she's got this wooden stick stuck in her hand. Yeah. Now that'd be fucked up if they did a crossover between her and Dexter. You know Dexter? I don't know. I'd call him a weirdo. Forensics. Forensic thingy, so he knows how to clean his shit up after him, doesn't he? I remember watching a few of them. Well, his dad knew he was a serial killer and fucking helped him and all, didn't he? Can't say I've ever had that urge, so you're safe. Yeah. There's them big boats though, dude, that I can fit on. Dude, you see me with a sniper rifle. Actually, if I was in America, I'd make a good hunter, I would. Jesus Christ. Always a good shot. Yeah, you can. Yeah, but there's only certain guns you can have. There's only certain places you can go. For that, it's yeah, it's not worth the hassle. So the Constitution, dude, right to bear arms. You're still not allowed to have automatic rifles. Yeah. Yeah, but they're the people who go out looking for it. Not really, no. Yeah. Even I had to snigger at that one. I say snigger, I mean it's sick that, you know, that kind of shit happens. We're saying that, we had it here. Yeah. But there's always been gun control over here. Not really. Still the same. No. No, so long as the gun's in a cage, and only you have the key to it, yeah. You go to a gun shop. Oh, there's gun shops everywhere, mate. Yeah. Obviously, you've got to have a license before. And they can put you in touch with someone that can help you sort out your license. And then they'll come round before you get your gun. They go and have a look at where you're going to store it. It's got to be a locked cabinet bolted to an internal wall. Can't be on an outside wall. It's got to be on an internal wall. Somebody chiseling through the wall and just taking the fucking thing with them. Wood. So there's got to be bolted in the floor. Same here, you get some houses over here that's all, you know, like brick outside, timber inside. Then that has to all be bolted to the floor. No, there is, dude. There's the floor. Yeah, that's why I said they have to bolt them in the floor. Because you find that most of them have their guns in the basements. Or they've got like a cabinet with a steel drawer. Side of the bed. Steel line drawer with a key and lock. And they'll have a gun in there. Does it go beep beep boop boop? Yeah, you'll find most of them won't make noise because it alerts an intruder. It'd be pretty stupid to have something that bleeps to let them know, oh fuck me, he's getting a gun. Nah, can't have them. System malfunction, kills the wrong person, you're in trouble. No, not really, because most of them want to deal with it themselves. And the kind of security system you're talking about will be outside, and you can't have it outside because if you kill someone, they've got to be in the property, not outside. If you shoot someone and they fall through a window out onto the yard, then you've got a problem. You've got to prove that they was in the house. Or something like that. I can't remember exactly how it works, but yeah, they've got, if you kill someone, they've got to be in the house. You can trespass on land, but you are not allowed in the house. Yeah. Once you're in the house, that's a clear and present threat. Because your family's in the house. It's not that you're just protecting your property. It could be your missus, your kids. If it's in the house, he has no business being in there at all. Or they have no business being in there. So then it's all open. Yeah. Do what you want. Within reason. You can't stab them 30 times. Oh yeah, but then they're just nuts anyway. And the rest of that shit comes out in court. You know, they'll start interviewing and then they find out, yeah, this person was batshit crazy to fucking start with. Nice. Oakley dokley. Could be worse so. Could be playing Destiny. You're not going on it tomorrow then? Where's the thing, you roll over so you can get your pinnacles and what have you. And oh yeah, you want to get your arm pieces, don't you? Your ornaments. Well, you could just nip on for like 10 minutes and grab it, and then we can go and stream something like Sniper Elite or something. Something different, bit of Division 2, Sniper Elite, whatever. See if we can get rid of Phil. Can he change job again? I wonder if he's like working a bit more than normal. I know he had to get away for a bit because obviously, you know, it was his dad that passed away. That so I told him, I said, you know, last time I spoke to him, I said, take as much time as you need and just give me a shout when you're ready. Hey? Nah, it's probably on with Parksy. I can't blame the guy. You know, his dad's died, so you got to give him all the time he needs. Never know with you fucking weirdo. What? I'm joking all the time, me. I never stop joking. Life's too short to be serious. Or is it too serious to be short? I don't know, it's one of the two. Any more folks whinging at Jay's 2 cents about his stuff? Yeah, I wouldn't mind one of them mini PCs that he'd got. Shit up for an emulator there, you know. Stick MAME and shit on them. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ajid wants it for Silent Hill. I haven't managed to get a good copy of it. Of course, it won't work with mine because it's on disc. The emulator doesn't work with mine, mine's on disc. The disc is a bit dodgy, a bit scratched. That's why I wanted to get an ISO. I own the disc, so I'm allowed to do it. Yeah. One I'd love to play, but I can't because I don't actually have the disc, and I can't afford to get the disc, is Panzer Dragoon. You know, you can be paying up to 200 quid for that game now. And there was 4 different covers for that game. And if you have all 4 covers, it's £9 grand. No. There's one similar called Crimson Dragon. I have that. It's good, but it's not quite the same. I actually got an original Xbox so I could play it. No. Yes. Crimson Dragon's Xbox One. Why would I buy an original Xbox to play something that came out about 20 years after? Yes. You don't understand, do you? Well, you can get the Duke for the Xbox, but I don't know. But my point is, it's like it's never the same. It's like you can go out now and buy a brand new Escort Mark II. Brand stinking new. Every single piece on it is brand new, and it's not the same as the originals. It's just that's something that's missing. You'll understand one day when you become a connoisseur of gaming rather than just, oh, I just want to play that. So like I say, all these people that, you know, they've got all the original consoles and they all still play them. They don't put them on a shelf and look at them. Yeah. Yeah, somewhere in loft I think there's me Dreamcast. I think my Saturn's up there. I've got a PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, on PS3. Yeah, PS2, sorry. No, PlayStation. Yeah, PlayStation 1, wasn't it? Yeah, I bought that. That's what I got with my original PlayStation. Yeah, one of my first games, that. You know the only reason I bought a PlayStation? Tekken. I used to play Tekken. There's a place down here called Matlock. It's like a little town where everybody goes, and it's got like an arcade in there, and there was they had oh, what's it called? Well, they had Tekken in there. What was that Nintendo 64 fighting game? No, it's not a fighting game. It's a stupid game. It's on Xbox. Killer Instinct. That's it. I got all that Killer Instinct free because like one of the early adopters at Xbox. That was free. Came free with it when you bought the Xbox One. Yep. Good game. Loaded. Yep. I used to like G-Police. Crazy Ivan. You ever play that one? It's like a mech game. First person mech game. It's quite good. And of course the original and the best, Destruction Derby. Spent a lot of time on that. No. No, Docker was shit compared to Destruction Derby. You can, and it was shit compared. Gran Turismo. Yep, that was it for me. Oh, and your Metal Gear Solids. When we got Guns of the Patriots on PS3, wasn't allowed to play it until Jill came. We moved the 2 sofa chairs round to the front of the TV, and she got popcorn and everything because the game played like a film. Yeah. Yeah, well, the game plays like a film. Yeah. Why did he have to go and make that video with Nintendo? Fucking idiot. Why? It's shit. It shouldn't be playing it. They've been saying this since Xbox took over. But the only thing is Xbox has turned around and says they're going to honour the contract. Why does Sony keep panicking? They're going to honour the contract. Sony is just scaremongering. The contract that stood before Microsoft took over is the contract that stands today. Whatever the contract is that they had. I don't know. I wasn't privy to the contract, dude. No, they just says all contracts that was before will stay. So Sony going around every 10 minutes saying, you know, we're going to lose fucking console sales. They're just trying to make out Microsoft's fucking bad. And Microsoft turning around and saying, no, that's not happening. You're still getting everything you're getting. So yeah, we own them. We don't control them. Yeah. It was just Sony scaremongering. Trying to make out Microsoft a bad person again. Even when Phil Spencer turns around and says, you know the game he's looking forward to this year? God of War Ragnarok. He can't wait for it. No, you're not seeing the point. Yeah, he just cares about games. Like me, I just care about the games. And the ones that's on Sony at the minute, I've no interest in. Because they're all fucking remakes. I don't want to play Last of Us. Again. The first one was shit. I didn't like the first one. Yeah, alright. Alright, warranting a remake on a new console. So remake the second one on a new console. Rather than concentrating on bringing another one out. No, they are. It's been remastered. Yes. That's why I said yes, they are. So think about it. Rather than concentrating on making the next one the best it can be, let's take half the staff off and remake the old one. Stop bringing fucking remakes out. Nobody wants them. I don't give a flying fuck. If I want to play the game that I've from 2013, I'll put the game in and play it. I'm not paying 50 quid again for the same fucking game. Exactly, this is my point. Stop making remakes of games. Nobody fucking wants them. No. I don't want to play a 10-year-old game on a new system. I want to play new games on a new system. I don't want to be sitting there with games I've already finished, playing them again, piss bored, because there's no new games. You got your brand new spanking console. Do you want to play Gran Turismo 1 or Gran Turismo 7? No, I'm being serious, dude. Because this remake shit is ruining stuff. Well, it's cheaper for them to do that because all they got to do is just reskin an old game, update the a few things a little bit, update the engine a little bit, and then say, oh yeah, there's 50 quid. And it's like, hold on a minute, the game was 30 quid to fucking start with. How about get fucked? I'll just stick with my old game. Because I've still got all my old systems I can play all the old games on. Why would I want to buy 50 quid new game? When I've already got the game I bought fucking 10 years ago. No, there's enough PlayStation 2s, 3s, 1s and shit out there. Buy one of them and play that on instead of fucking spending 500 quid on a console to play an old game. I just don't see the point. Not one bit. I'd rather invest my money in something new than buying the same shit again. But then again, folks will just lap up anything these companies will put out now. And YouTube's the biggest problem with it. You get some like 14-year-old YouTuber coming up saying, oh yeah, buy this game, it's remastered from the original. Did you play the original? The original's better. Most of the time it gets handed off to a company who don't know what they're doing. They port games, they don't remaster them. There's a difference, dude. Yeah, that's a port, not a remaster. That I can understand because, you know, yeah, it's like, you know, somebody who's not interested with playing with consoles because they can't get on with gamepads and shit. all of a sudden being given, you know, like God of War and Spider-Man. Well, yeah, I mean, it came out on PS4, and PS4 was like old at now. So is the PS5. It's all out of date already. You what you say? Consoles will never beat PCs. I know a lot of console people out there will get upset with me saying that statement, but I'm a console owner. I know everybody knows that, dude. Now I'm on about the gaming capabilities. You know, you say, oh yeah, 500 quid on a console is fucking awesome. Look at this, 500 quid. Yeah, my graphics card is 500 quid. And it will outperform any console on the market. Just the graphics card on its own. With all its RTX goodiness. Yeah, you could. Yeah. You know what's in a console, don't you? Yeah. Have you not seen the AMD APUs? The Ryzen? Yeah, there's your PlayStation. Yeah. You can actually buy the chip bolted to a motherboard that's the exactly same one that's in a PlayStation. I've seen the price of it and all. What do you say? Why do you need a BIOS? What are you on about? It's a proper motherboard with a chip in it, APU. You don't need a BIOS. It's got one in. You don't need it. It's all run by Windows, AMD Adrenalin. No, the Xbox One. The original, the OG Xbox, was a laptop, not the 360. The Xbox 360 was designed purely as a console. The original Xbox was a laptop. Fucking hellfire, is this ever going to end?
I'm off to bed.
Okay, no. Good night, Squish. You know, I've only done like 82% of this up to yet. Crikey, I can blimey how much stuff's in here to do. Dude, you seen this picture on wall here? Up top. Come and have a look. Yeah, this is the mayor's house, the one with the eggs on it, and it's that boat that you cleaned as well, with a cat on the front. Oh. There's the, what's it, the bungalow and that sports car. I don't know. They're on outside somewhere. I know there's big scaffoldings out there, but I don't think you can get it in. Can't you jump up it? Why not just drop on it from up here then? Yeah, there's your statue done. No, because there's random public in there. Why would you want to see loads of pictures of shit you can't have? Oh, they'll be not doing that. There'll be security there. With greenbacks changing hand, there'll definitely be security. Oh, here's the UFO and the handle up. How unusual. They don't give a fuck, they just send it back to manufacturer and they'll just give me a new one. I say the guy's lost all touch with reality. No idea on cost and gets everything for free. Yep. Too technical for you. Because that's the shit I like. My kind of thing, that. You see that video I did about artesian? Steve. Yeah. No. All assets are frozen. Anything in the building. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. He's going to end up in prison anyway, he is. Yep. took money out of the company. Dude. Yeah, took money out of the company when he shouldn't do. To pay his investors off, which happens to be his mum and dad. Speaking of sus, did you see that one Greg Salazar with Overkill Computers? This guy who reviews computers is like me. He's got, you know, like a few hundred followers and whatnot. No, this guy who he was on about. Let me tell the story, then you can interrupt. Right. He's like me, and he reviews PCs and stuff and pricing and whatnot, and he comes across Overkill Computers, and he was on about the PCs that this guy builds. He says, yeah, they're not bad spec, but there's a problem. They shouldn't be called Overkill Computers, should be called overpriced computers. The problem is, the exact same build, if you was to buy it in parts and put it together yourself, is £1,000 cheaper. Not only that, he also went to another website that builds custom PCs like this guy says he does, and he spec'd out exactly the same, just over £1,000 cheaper, with as close a match as he could get. So he went to a couple of other places and did the same thing. The only thing is, someone sent the video to the owner of Overkill Computers, and then this guy gets a lawyer's letter saying cease and desist, is suing him for defamation. And it's like, yeah, let me finish, then you can interrupt. But the only thing is, this kid doesn't understand it. So of course he's like started panicking and shit and going, I'm going to fucking die and all this. So Jay's 2 cents hears of it, and he's going on about it, and then that Greg Salazar goes on about it, and he knows all about this because he's had all this before from a company that was going to sue him because he did something, basically told this company that they was a sack of shit. So he says, let's see if they'll come and do that to me. So he laid into him, and he went through Newegg and fucking Computer Centre, that Micro Centre, what Jay's 2 cents goes to, and all these other companies, you know, like fucking, I can't remember what they were. It's just for instance like Dell and stuff, where you can build custom PCs, and every single one of them came out cheaper. And it says, how can you charge, you know, up to $1,300 for building this said PC? Well, it's like that kid says. He says he advised people not to go there. Go look around before. That's what it's all about. So of course this guy comes on, the owner of it, Overkill Computers, and he starts personally attacking this kid. And basically, from what I could make out, was a threat. He says, as a former Marine, I take this as an attack on me my business and my family, and I will respond accordingly. To me, that's a threat. Yeah, for a Marine veteran or something, he says. And he's got it wrong anyway. Once you're a Marine, you're always a Marine. You're never a former Marine. You're only a former Marine if you've been discharged through nasty reasons. Don't know, so you can't speculate on that, because that is highly offensive to them. Yeah, brought out cease and desist, so that Greg Salazar, have a look for his video, it's quite funny actually. Starts going on and starts taking the company apart. Yeah, when he gets one that's full of like fucking skunk hair and shit and... yeah, in views and shit. Yeah. So I don't mind watching him. That Paul's Hardware, I don't like that guy. Is condescending. Very condescending. It does talk way down to folks. One guy I used to like a lot, you never saw the see out on him now, is Barnacles. I think people got upset with him when he started doing his videos about all his crypto mining. Yeah, a lot of people got upset with him. Yeah, a lot of people got upset over that. You don't come on YouTube and sit there bragging about mining, how many fucking ashes you're getting and shit like that. Especially when you're a gaming channel. He did a lot of gaming tech. And then he's sitting there, you know, he's like building up a... Yeah. Well, not a mining rig, he's got a thing that it's all fucking aircon. Got all aircon installed into it, and it's like a big fucking storage unit on his... somewhere where World of PCs in. And it's like, you're in a fucking laugh, aren't you? You can't do that. Yep. You know we're coming as soon as that war. Why is that here, you ask? Yep. It's not when a government does it. Where does their money go? Then they show record profits. Because it's greed. The petrol companies know they're on marching orders. I don't know why diesel prices go up, because diesel is actually a byproduct of making petrol. You know, it's quite funny. The guy who invented the diesel engine built it to run on vegetable oil. No. Diesel. The guy's name is Diesel. He built it to run on vegetable oil. But then they got all this diesel that was from left over from making petrol, and they was like, well, what do we do with all this shit? And they found out that, you know, it's pretty much an oil that could run a diesel engine. So of course they turn around and says, we can do that, and then we can charge for it, tax. What you're not finished then? Atrium ceiling wall, atrium floor. What's the atrium? Is that down there? Atrium floor, is that high bit you couldn't reach as well? Central opening floor. Entrance figureheads. Entrance walls. Gallery ceiling wall. Rear entrance wall trims. Pyramidium gem. What the hell is that? Is that right up on top? I thought I'd done that.
gem appears when you clean the whole of the pyramid.
Hey?
The gem appears when the rest of the pyramid's done.
Oh, right. I was out looking on top on for it then.
No, it appears up there, but you've got to do all the others first.
Right. We've got to clean everything for the gem to appear, dude. Yep. My God, Larry, you fucking missed all the floor. Jesus, you missed shitloads. That's why I don't normally stop cleaning the area until it pings. Because you end up with a bit you can't find. Fucking hell, dude. It's everywhere in here. Fucking spiders. What do you mean, oh, Jesus, give over? Look at you, Yu-Gi-Oh! Fucking hell. I'll tell you something, dude, I'm not letting you wash my car. Put one more on it when you're done. Hey? Push tab, dude, it's all over, everywhere. The whole fucking floor's glowing. That's what I'm saying. Fucking Jesus, it's fucking everywhere. I think this clean's different with it being sandstone-y type stuff and all. Some water. Fucking hell, there's wall here and all. This is not real though, it's a game, dude. Well, I wouldn't have thought so. I ain't seen many sandstone pyramids just appear out of a lake.
other pillar edge.
What?
To the other side of it. There, look.
I know that.
I'm watching it on a big screen.
You got it in there, are you? Jill's watching us in fucking living room. Watching us struggle.
Hey! I did that all on my own.
So what we're missing now? Central. Is there something glowing? I don't know. This floor you cleaned. Fucking hell, dude. Can't get the staff. Nah, it's fucking. The whole floor's glowing up here, dude. Is that bit done? Are up there? No. Where is it? Could be underneath. Ah, it's this. I think it's down here, dude. There's that jet. What's he doing? Is he shooting at us or something? That might have been my guts, dude. I have no idea. Yay! Yeah, that one. Whoa! I've seen it. Look, UFO's here now. Oh, here comes the jet. There goes the jet. The UFO's just shot it down. Yeah, the UFO's just shot the jet down. See, the hand is, you know, that statue with the big crusty thing on its head, that was shooting at the volcano from the other side. So I think this is stopping the volcano from erupting. Yeah, kind of nutty, isn't it? Yeah. Is that it? Oh, we've done. Yeah. So there's all the special ones to do now. What tablets have you had then? Yeah. It's just that B vitamin then. The fucking difference it's made with you, mate. It's fucking insane. You can tell a massive difference. Fucking humongous difference. Definitely. I mean, by now you'd have been fucking. You would have been gone. You'd have been. Fucking 2 hours ago you'd have been yawning your fucking head off. What? Was that? What? Yeah, it was that. Is he? I have no idea, mate. I'm up and running if you want to jump in. No, I sent you an invite. I might not have sent you an invite then. I don't know. My memory's fucked, mate. I can't remember. I was probably going to press the button, but forgot to press the button. I like this. The fucking aliens have wheel clamped it, look. Yeah. Little helicopter thing. Yeah, that's the Mars helicopter. You know, the one that they're all going nuts over? Yeah, it's that. Yeah, that little helicopter thing, the first helicopter on another planet. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it ran the on this before the it went live with the game. How rude! I shall alert the programmers and tell them that you didn't even look around at the good shit. How far you got with Stray? You've been in the nightclub yet? Where did you go in the nightclub? There's Watch Dogs 2 in there. Well, Watch Dogs in there. Oh, well, just, oh yeah. No, he's got like a big glowing mask on. You'll know it when you see it. I mean, you've seen Watch Dogs, haven't you? You go up to him and speak to him, and it says, "Oh, you know, it's to mask me from the security cameras." And it's like, yeah, that's Watch Dogs. In London, yeah. It's pretty good. It's a big game. There's a lot to it. Jesus, you have to do a lot of sneaking. Hell of a lot of sneaking. There's a lot more sneaking in the London one because obviously there's all these drones flying around and stuff. But it's fun. You can actually nick. There's like these motor drones, and you can actually nick them and fly around the city on them, as long as you don't get seen, and then coppers come after you and shit. It's this one here I'm on. Oh yeah, that's over here somewhere, isn't it? Yeah, here it is. With the gnome. With the green gnome. Dun dun dun! Oh, complete a special job. An achievement. Nice. Yep. Why don't you just get the operation sorted out? But could get the operation sorted out, dude. Or you'll be on stupid tablets all your life that fuck you up, cause all other kinds of things. What do you mean they're not paying for it? Yeah, they've got to. No, it costs them more for you to take tablets, dude. Yeah, I don't know how your fucking NHS works over there, but I can go to the doctors and say if I got one of them, I say, right, I need to go and get this sorted. They say, right, yeah, well, that's... My question is why are they leaving us stuck with this shitty beginner one? I don't stand under it. Actually, when you finish this one this time, does the thing actually fill up? You can see it going. Because the first time I did it, it didn't do anything. It's just like, yeah, thanks for coming. Did nothing. So I'm just wondering now, with the game being fully released, does it actually fill the thing up with water and you see the water floating around everywhere and flowing and doing watery type shit? Rude. Don't require that much. I think I will. All the work I put in, I want to see this water fountain going. Speaking about more important things to worry about, bloke goes to his missus and says, get yourself ready, I'm taking you somewhere expensive. She's like, seriously? Yeah. Takes it to the fucking petrol station. Which I can't understand why, because you think about it, why has the petrol gone up? Yeah, why has it gone up? Yeah, but we're still getting most of our petrol ourselves. Crude oil. We're not relying on that Rusky boy. So why has petrol gone up? I'm going to say, you just said they haven't put it up. And you're saying they'll put it up. Make your mind up. Yeah. Is nobody actually questioning them on it? No, that means then, don't you? No, I just say, you know what it means then, don't you? Pay a visit to the chippy. I've got a fucking diesel engine. Get me some fucking chip fat. Ah, you want to hear word with missus? Go and get some fucking thingy. Going rate's about £5 for 20 litres, you know. Use chip fat. Takes about a week to filter it. Then chuck it in car. You're allowed 200 and something litres before you have to pay tax on it. Because it's a waste product. You have to keep a record of it. You have to keep a record. First time you get pulled over, the coppers are going to ask you, where's your record for the diesel? Waste oil you're using. Because they will pull you over. Yeah, but you've got to put dates and times and everything on it. You don't just write it on back of a napkin and says, oh yeah, put some in the other week. You got to put how much you put in, when you put it in, what time you put it in. And you can't just put it in on its own, you got to mix it with diesel. But it is free go-go juice. 20 litres for a fiver, dude. You should be on that. You should be saying to your missus, nah, get back down that chippy, go and get me some chip fat. What do you think vegetable oil is, dude? That's why it's called vegetable. Yeah, they're actually mixed with it. Yeah. Takes a good chunk of your boot though. Yeah, because they don't want you doing it yet. Because they're making too much money off petrol. And did you know you can go on YouTube and figure out how to make your own hydrogen generator? Yeah. And they don't want you doing it. Yeah, but the powers that be don't want you doing it. Yeah, they'll be around for him. Oh, that guy who made the water-powered engine that got killed. And then his water-powered engine disappeared. Never to be seen again. Yeah, you have to be careful. I know, but you won't think you're missing out. What I keep saying is you've got to watch out for it. Because they will come after you. That's the worst bit. Yeah, it's the free part they don't like. Oh, they'll find a way. They'll find a way. Yeah, they'll find a way of taxing you on it. Yeah, but you just what you're missing the point now. You should be getting your missus down the chippy. We're on about your diesel, dude. You can send me some while you're there. They have no interest. Saving the environment doesn't make any money. Now, it's not that they've gone no money in it. They've realised that, you know, this is going to screw them over, and then whoever it is has disappeared. You see Tesla? The day of his funeral, the government turned up at his house and took everything. Well, blokes in black suits pulled up with a van and took all his paperwork, all his paints, all his designs, all gone. The guy that invented the engine that ran on water disappeared. So did his engine and his designs. Fucking clicking buttons here. Bringing up my Windows menu. Oh, out of all caps. That guy's way too popular, and they'd lose a fuck ton of money if they bumped him off. Fucking keep pushing wrong bastard button here. No, he's not. He took the design from someone else. Yeah. The original Tesla car was built by 3 guys, and it was a Lotus. And he bought it off them. Bought the company. No. He made his money with PayPal. That's another one where these 3 guys who built the car was told it'll never go anywhere, never do nothing. All the big car companies they went to, no, 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 it's useless, it's a pile of crap, it's shit. They went to like General Motors, Ford, all the big companies, and it was basically told to knob off by all of them. Yeah, they wanted it dead and buried. Then Musk comes along and basically he buys a company that had fucked up, and he took the company, retoured it, and makes electric cars there now. I think he had to buy it in secret and all. because there was a conjunction against him to stop him from doing it. I'm not sure if that were true. I know there was something dodgy he had to do to get it, because everybody was against him having it. Yeah, and the big companies don't want him doing it. Yep. He didn't pay a deal for it either. All the designs. I'd go as far as to say fuck the guys over that he got it from. I think they only sold him the car and the designs for about 2-3 million. I was made over $1 billion out of that car. Yeah, because the problem with the Teslas is they're using them like what's it? Yeah, which are a bomb. So what's it going at? Lithium and gallium. Yeah, it gets in contact with air, it explodes. Well, yeah, can you use potassium sulfate? Well, you can farm sodium from rainwater. Yeah. You not seen them great big salt farms? Well, it's still raining it, dude. Not all salt comes out of it when it rains, you know. Salt's not solid completely, you know. It does dissolve into water. Yeah, boil the water. When it evaporates at normal temperatures, it doesn't. Obviously, when you're boiling the water, you know, water doesn't boil and then go up into the atmosphere for rain. Otherwise, you know, we'd have issues. Hold on, you missed all this stuff up here, dude. What? No, I mean you've missed bits all over these walls. We was over there doing the floor. I've done that now. Ah, that gnome on top of this, we're a pain in the freaking arse to get at. Up there, pain in the arse. Johnny be good. Fucking hell. How good is it playing a guitar then? Plays the guitar like he's designing a battery. My God, why they made it so you got to use this shitty water pump, water pistol? Have a quicker peeing all over it. Wasn't like this before, were it? I'm sure we could use the normal one, the big dooba dooba. I seen Dying Light in Steam sale. Super Turbo Ninja Deluxe Edition for £8. Should be 65. Why? Too scary for you? Lightweight. It's too scary for you. Your idea of a horror film is that fucking Supernatural TV show, wasn't it? I just couldn't get on with that fucking thing, I couldn't. Yeah. Fucking hunting Hitler as a zombie. Really? And to bring Hitler back from being a zombie, they needed his fucking one of his heirs. And it just happened there was only one gal. It's like, are you fucking having a laugh? Just kind of mad because his sister never married and Adolf couldn't have kids. So I don't know how they work that fucker out. Nah, it says it's one of his descendants. Yeah, you can't have someone a descendant that's from a different branch of the family. That's not a descendant. Neither can I, but I just remember it, that thing. But, you know, if they need a descendant, somebody from a different branch of the family is not a descendant. And besides, that kind of shit don't work anyway, because you think about it, if they need a descendant from something, the DNA's already diluted so many fucking times. So that don't work. What did you do wrong? You got to have done something wrong, dude. Well, take your pick, mate. You've done something wrong somewhere. Told you about who? What do you mean? Does he know her? I have no idea. No idea what you call them. That's rude. You should hit him with a big stick, calling your man. Might be right, but still shouldn't do it. No, but you can say that's traumatised you more. I need £1 million compensation. Eh? Can you imagine a PC you'd have? You could have gone straight up to Origin and says, yeah, make me one of them big O's. No. Hey, Captain Cal. Yeah, unfortunately, there's only two. This only allowed 2 players. Six? Bloody hell! Can you imagine the water fight? You get no done because everybody will be blasting each other around the bloody map. That sounds like a plan. We'll have to do that one day. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at all that. That hurts your eyes when you push tab on that one, doesn't it? Yeah, well you're a chatter and just talk to anyone anyway. Yeah, generally known as a chat whore. You don't give a fuck who you talk to. Man, I'm a bit weird. I feel weird talking to folks I do. Never used to. Yeah. Coming off a motorbike and an abrupt stop. With your face. Yeah, it's like the what's it? I ain't afraid of heights. It's the abrupt stop at the bottom that bothers me. That happened when my sister went for a parachute jump. Some woman jumped out of the plane and a chute knotted up, and because of that she couldn't break free and open the second chute, and she hit the floor. You hear the thud, but I think she got like a broken leg or a broken wrist or something. But you actually seen her walking away with help, like there was somebody there with her. But they went. It was a field. That shit crazy, dude. Xbox One. Well, he had one and fucking hardly ever used it. May just turn around and say, well, it's your pocket money's got to pay for your PlayStation Plus because you're on Xbox. That's where your money's going. Well, it was about 150, 200 games. Yeah, well, that's only about 2 or 3 of the games, and God of War and Spider-Man are on PC anyway. But he's got plenty of other games to keep him busy. Me, I just turn around and say, look, you had one. You wanted an Xbox. You got an Xbox. That's how it works. You don't want something and then change it and then I want that back now. No, you got your Xbox. It's what you wanted. Dude, I don't think you will. No, not even finding one, dude. They're putting the prices up. Dude, you missed a load on here again. I'm not worried, I'm just saying, you know. If you get first time, you don't need to come back. You know you're messing with my fucking OCD now. No, not probably, definitely. You're fucking with my machismo, dude. Nah, I tell you, if it were me, I'd be sitting there saying, "Ah, it's not happening. You're done. You had one." The conversation was had that you won't get these games, and now you want these games. Well, price of PlayStation and Xbox is going up. There's not much chance of getting one. There's a refresh coming out next year anyway, so well, the Pro's coming out first. No, the Pro always comes out and then the Slim later. It'd be a complete waste of time and a waste of money to go and buy one right now, or even at Christmas. And that's going to fuck you up for your PC upgrade. Because there's no way you're going to be able to chuck $1,000 out buying a PlayStation 5 and getting your PC updated. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, put your foot down with fair man and say, I don't care what you say, it's not happening. End of the day, who's paying for it? Not full time. So she's going to make £500-600 up by Christmas. Well, she can, then she can pay for it then. That's what I'd say. Well, you had 2 PlayStations. Where did yours go? To get what? And I just traded mine for an Xbox because the PlayStation 5 was a sack of crap. Oh, so you sold Noah's to get your PC bits then? Yours was the one with the disc? Yeah. Yours. That's what I said. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be putting my foot down with fair man and saying, it's not happening. Because like I say, can you afford to be chucking, what, another 60 quid a year? Is it still 60 quid? I don't even know what PlayStation Plus is now. I've not seen it in ages. I bet it's gone up, hasn't it? I bet it's about, yeah, it's got to be about 60, 70 quid now. Yeah, but the only thing is, they've took the games off you. Yeah, 2 games instead of the 4. That's why I says it's not worth it. I've been paying all that money all that time and getting 4 games, and now they want me to pay the same amount for less and be happy. No, that doesn't happen. You don't pay the same amount you've always been paying. It's like going to work and saying, "Oh, we're going to cut your wages down. You're gonna lose about 20 quid, 20, 30 quid a day out your wages." You're like, no, it's not happening. But you're happy to let Sony do it. No, I mean, like most folks are happy to let Sony do it. He's still under Park. We've actually finished the game. This is the specials part now. Yeah. Yeah, we've just finished it. Wait till you get the end and that great big pyramid thing. Jesus Christ. It just took us 3 hours to do it. Yeah. Yeah. Because, I mean, it's like, holy shit, it's 1:45, dude. Fucking hell, you are in a better way with these vitamins and shit. Yeah, I know, but you've had an energy drink, still been yawning at fucking 9 o'clock. Yeah, and I ought to come over there and be a doctor, didn't I? Because you got your doctor telling you that, nah, that's a load of bollocks, that is. What? Yeah, it's the memory and energy. Yeah, the memory and energy. So the B vitamins do that. Because I'm on the multivitamins and unfortunately it's not working. I used to love setting fire to magnesium, I did. Brighter than the surface of the sun. Oh yeah. What's the one where you drop jelly in and it fucking explodes? Well, not literally explodes, but it goes like fucking boom. Fucking big jelly monster pops out. I wonder how many people tried to make a boat out of that stuff. Yeah. Can you make a boat out of the stuff that explodes in water? Now that would be funny. Yeah, unfortunately, with the Washington playing alone, if you're on the like the single player, you can have co-op, but you can only have 2 people in it. Yep. Yep, unfortunately. Yeah. My missus plays this. Yeah, she did the whole pyramid thing on a Todd. God knows how long that took her. Mind you, we were arsing about. Why? Nah, if I'm streaming on my own and I got music on in the background, yeah. Only when I'm on my toilet. When I'm on my toilet, I'm fucking banging away in car and everything to a bit of 5-finger death punch and whatnot. I've seen folks listening to Slipknot, all sorts. Disturbed. There are no guy I saw one day at. Can't remember what traffic lights they wore. But anyway, yeah. One of the rare occasions that I didn't have any music on in my car, and I just heard this fancy music, and I was like, "Oh, Slipknot, Psychosocial." I turned around, it's an old guy, like old guy. Yeah, what the fuck does it make me? Yeah. Yeah, to them that's your age, 84. I don't know. Might be way for you, but I've not seen it. Could be, dude. Could be. I think they call it shadowness. The twisted shadowness. You know System of a Down, don't you? The song Chop Suey. Basically there's a bit in the chorus where they're singing about angels learn to die, and I was basically one day screaming that out. I got it on really loud. I'm screaming angels should die and all this, and I looked round, there's a vicar in car next to me. So that was like, oh, that was one of them oh minutes. Oh, okay. The way you were looking at me, you wouldn't have thought so. Yeah, I only sing loud when I'm in my own car because I sound like a fucking idiot. I don't think my missus wants to hear that. No, so when I'm in car I have my music on loud. Joe don't like loud music. I can wear headphones. Yeah, them like noise cancelling ones. You go on a building site. Yeah. Could be worse. Could be Monday. Can't believe you're up this late. Or early. I've got the fucker on video and all, dude. So anytime you say, oh, you know, I go, oh. it'll be, don't give me that, I've got you on video, got evidence that you can do it. You're fucked for life now, boy. Yeah. Yeah, like I say, with that, what tablet were it? No, the ones you was on that was fucking you up. Yeah. Bet she didn't. Oh, I thought she'd have turned around and says, no, I'm not doing that. My God, you've been over here and look at it. Yeah, man, if you wanted, let her do it. That's when you say, yeah, I wake. What do you want me to do? Wake or clean? One of them isn't paying the mortgage. I can't remember the fucking list. Try to give me a list, I can't remember where the fucking thing is. You know, I forgot something earlier tonight and I can't remember what it is. I fucking forgot. That's every day for me. That is constant. That never goes away for me. Yeah, yours is because you're a crackhead. Mentally foobar. Oh, bye dude, this is Captain Cal's off. I got carried away with the cleaning stuff then. Oh shit, he wanted us to go and join him. One of us to go and join him. Would have done if it wasn't 2 o'clock in the morning. Oh, it will be, yeah. I say I don't want to do it all in one go and end up fucking out to do. Yep. Yeah. Well, yeah, we've got to go in and throw the football up the Stegosaurus ramp and out the bowl. Don't mean achievements. Something like that, yeah. You know, I've still got to go and do Metal Gear Solid. Guns of the Patriots again. Because the trophies. Yeah. Or was it that one? I can't remember. There's one of them not done because they brought a trailer. I can't remember which one it is. It might be Uncharted actually. Yeah, they're not retroactive. You will have to start all your games again. It's like, what the fuck? So you actually went round and got all the pigeons? I've done about 94% of it, I think. And I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that. And I still did it. Still a good game though. It ruined it for me playing it on PC though, because I just bought it on PC, because I finished it on PlayStation. I thought, oh yeah, get a PC, because they did a deal where you got like the Uber version on PC for like 12 quid. So I was like, fuck it, yeah, I'll like that. Especially at that price. Fucking hell, dude. That's a bit of a fucking, like, fucking half-arsed silly comment. Emulators. Yeah, Sony allowing emulators to connect to their system so you don't have to buy the games. Again, strange thing to say. For not, that's a good excuse for nobody to buy the fucking games, isn't it? I know you're meant to, but how many people actually do? Well, other than me. Because I've still got every freaking game on the planet. They're all mine. You can have them when I'm finished. I've still got my copy of Mag as well, you know. They can't. Yeah, but SOCOM isn't 128 players. No. The cost to rent a server capable of running at 128 players, I think the last time I checked it's about £60 a week. It's expensive.
Good night, dear.
Good morning, dear. I think as well it's all proprietary code for the server. That's not proprietary code though, because that's on a... I can't remember what game engine it's on, but that's available. The game engine is actually available on PC as well, whereas the mag engine is PlayStation only. You'd have thought so, but no, the coding in it is a lot different. Because Sony is fucking stupid. They had one of the best games on the planet, and they ruined it. Everybody's scared of games as a service. Because that's how it would have to go. Nobody will play it. You got all the Call of Duty contards now, and all of the Destiny diehards, not to mention all these weirdos for PUBG and Fortnite. There's no room for a mag. Hey puppets. Yeah, I mean, me and you look at it and we're looking at it wrong. We're looking at it with mag tinted glasses. No, you was always Sever. Do you know what I mean? Conversation hall. Yeah, there is a SOCOM, as far as I'm aware, going to be developed for PS5. With software and computers. No. Could be a different studio. There's nobody left from Zipper. So why would you relaunch a dead studio with no programmers when they've got like a metric fuck ton of programmers in all these other companies? Could be. So maybe if they've got, you know, like SOCOM back and the PlayStation as a console matured a little more and got better stuff, then I'm fucking sick of falling off this thing. Then maybe I'd get a PS5 again, but good game. I still like them. I bought the one with the Move controllers. No, I didn't. The only thing is, I bought the one with the controllers because everyone was supposed to play online with it, and no fucker did. Yeah, nobody played online. Every time I went to play online with someone, it was, now it's all, we're on Battlefield now. It's like, well, we fucking just bought this game. What the fuck's wrong with you? And everybody's like, yeah, well, yeah, we bought it as well, but, you know, Battlefield. Fucking hell. Another 60 fucking pound wasted. I'm not saying Battlefield was bad, it's just that, you know, I was looking forward to getting some SOCOM done. Yeah, Confrontation, I just couldn't get on with that. Yep. Yeah, how can you beat He Who Has No Life? Yes, we actually know what the pleasures of the flesh is as well. You fucking virgins. The fuck is all this red stuff all over this anyway? I also like the Hulk to get the red algae and the green algae. Got the red Hulk and the green Hulk. It's a joke, dude. I don't know. How the fuck would I know that? I ain't got a clue, dude. Keep catching me fucking cable that's charging my headset up. How rude. Keep catching me cable that's charging my headset. You know, they say these gnomes in your garden are supposed to be, you know, like a good thing. Weren't they like evil fuckers that, you know, it's like shag nasty bastards. If you saw them, they'd kill you. If you saw them moving, they'd kill you, and they eat cats. That's fucked up, that is. Speaking of not pleasant shit, it's like the fucking Disney stories, isn't it? Snow White and whatnot. The original Grimm versions. No, they are the originals. The Brothers Grimm. Yeah, like what? Yeah, what was it? Snow White. She was in a coma and she got raped by the fucking Prince Charming dude. Yeah. 99. I think it's these gnomes. Yeah, and like these gnomes. No, that's the one you're standing on. Look down, dude. I've just done the last one. Yeah, this is the one I'm on now, the one that you did, dude. I think it's the first one you did. Yeah, the one you'll get back to. Rocks. We've done the rocks. That's right over the top. That pinged earlier, didn't it? Yeah, big chunk of rock mist on bottom. Where's this wall? There is. Dun dun dun. It doesn't fill up. I got £6 grand. There's nothing else I can buy. There you go. All done. I'm going to end the stream. Thanks for everybody popping by. It's time to go. 25 to 3 in the morning. So I will be going, and thank you for everybody popping by. It's been nice having everybody in, and we should be back on this later today or something else. We'll see. Oh, Sniper Elite 5. Yeah, we'll do some Sniper Elite tonight, Yuff. Sound like a plan? Right. See you all later. Daddy bye.